Hello, my crafty friends. Well, I'm going to be working on several different projects that are in progress tonight and try to accomplish something. So, um, in case you don't know what WIPs are, works in progress. I put that up there, and then I thought, well, somebody might not know what I'm saying. That's what we say in the Weaving Guild all the time, and I think I've heard people in the crafting, community use it too. So hopefully people will figure it out. Hi, Patricia. Hi, Mina. I'm glad you're here. I've got a little show and tell I want to show in a minute, but I'm gonna finally bind my leaf journal. I never have got it put together, and then I'm gonna work on using up the watercolor paints that are in this palette. So I'm just gonna do some background pages in this book, and I'll probably do the watercolor stuff first and get it over with. And then I've started doing an altered book along with Barbara at 49 Dragonflies. And so I've got to work on that. And I've decided I rarely ever use scrapbook paper, but I'm going to use scrapbook paper for the base of my decorations in this book. And then I'll come back in and collage other stuff on top of it. So, hi, Janet. Hi, Beth. Anyway, I'm going to start out, I think, with the watercolor, and then so I can get that out of the way. And then I'm going to bind this leaf journal finally, and then we'll work on this because these two things will take the least amount of mess. So I'll do them first. I did want to get some plastic wrap, and I forgot to bring that out. So y'all visit amongst yourselves for a second. Let me go get that. I was just checking to see if I had any out here, and I don't. So I'll be right back. I'm going to do some with the plastic wrap and some with parchment paper, but Teresa, hi, Barbara, Nashua, I'm glad y'all are here. Janet, I think I said hi to you and Beth before I went to get my paper, my plastic wrap, but just in case I didn't. Hi, Janet, hi, Beth, hi, Mindy. I'm glad y'all are all here. I want to show you. If you were at Tanya's, you've seen this already because it's exactly the same. We each got one from a set that Teresa made. And I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do with mine either. But it is really pretty. It goes all the way down to the stem and the leaf. And I can't show it all at once because it's pretty big. Anyway, thank you so much, Teresa. I was trying to figure out a way I could use it as a journal cover, but I think it's too big for that. So it's probably going to get hung up out here in my studio. I'm not sure what I'll put behind it to hang it up, but I'm going to put something behind it that'll help show it off. It would make a big journal, wouldn't it? Yeah, I didn't know it was that big. I don't think I can put it on a journal. But it would be pretty on a journal if I wanted to make a huge humongous one. So, hey, Jacqueline, I was binging on your channel today, and I put Jacqueline's channel in the description box. All of you need to go and subscribe to her and watch her videos. I watched them all today. I did a Jacqueline binge, and they are great. For somebody who's brand new, I'm telling you, she's professional, and she's got this thing down. She is wonderful to watch. I was really blessed by getting to watch her ideas and how well her videos go, and I was very impressed. So all of you who haven't already need to go subscribe. And that's in the description box below, the link to her channel. And then this that I'm doing with 49 Dragonflies, I've got a link in my description box to her playlist for this. And I've just gotten, I think, through the first 2 or 3 steps, and she's like on 7, so I'm way behind. Oh, I was so excited when I found out you had a channel, and then I got to watch your videos, and it was amazing. I loved them. Hi, Teresa. I'm glad you're here. Hello, Cheryl. It's good to see you. I'm going to move these things out of the way. And I'm also going to move this book out of the way. I'm going to do it next. But I want to get this palette cleaned out so Hannah can use it. She's the watercolor queen around here, and so she likes to make palettes that are very limited in the amount of colors, and then make paintings with just those few colors. So so I'm going to empty this palette out tonight and just do some pages in this book. I haven't done much in here, and I'm not overly impressed with what I've got in here. So if these don't turn out good, it won't be a fret. I do like these. I like those. Haven't done anything with them, but I like that. And so something similar to this is what I'm planning to do with this. Hi, Therese. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. It's been a while. And these are string pulls. I don't know if you remember that. This is sprays, and then the string pulls were done with black and white acrylic paint. I kind of like that one too. That was just wipe off, so I won't mess with it. I may go ahead and do a painting over here. I don't know. Back here, I got to show you. This was the first thing I did in this book, and I was just, I did it over. I went over and over and over so many layers, just trying to like it. And I still just, I guess I like it better right now than I ever have. But that turned me off this book for a long time. I didn't do anything in here for a long time. And then I just decided to experiment in here. And that's when I did those other things. And I did this. That was actually the second thing I did. And I didn't like it either. So then I did this. And I like that. I need to add something else to it, but it's not horrible. And here's some more of those string pulls. So I was just playing around with it, but I thought I would do some watercolor, just like backgrounds, just to get something on these pages. And then if I really like the pages, I can tear them out and make a journal with the ones I like. That's my thought, because I know I don't like everything that's here. So hi, Andrea. It's good to see you. Okay, I'm going to start with this one. And I don't think it matters whether it's up or down, since it's just going to be backgrounds. And what I'm going to do is put the paint on here, and then I'm going to put plastic wrap on it and then go on to the next page. So the plastic wrap can separate the pages and make, you know, the crackly weird stuff that plastic wrap does on watercolor. So, and whatever happens, happens, and I'm not going to fret over it. So I decided this would be an easy thing to do, and just not fret about how it looks. I'm not going to worry if things run on to the next page. It's going to be just relaxing paint zone. That's what I'm thinking. And I'm needing something like that right now, to just something I don't have to feel like has to be done in certain ways. So Barbara had a dream about kittens. Oh. One of the things I'm going to do tonight, Mindy, is work on that project with 49 dragonflies. Yes, that's one of the things I'm going to be doing. Okay. And I didn't get that part wet. And it probably doesn't matter. It doesn't all have to be wet. Because if it's not all wet, then we'll get some places that don't have any paint, and that'd be all right too. My main objective is to not waste the paint, but not fret over the outcome. Because this was the first, I think these were the Daniel Smith paints that we got, and I just put them down to try them out before we got a real palette, a regular palette for them. And then I never did come back and do anything else with them. So I'm trying to get that to blend a little bit. It doesn't seem to be really wanting to blend. And I didn't bring my 2 jars of water. I just brought 1. So it's going to be whatever it is. Let's see. Okay, that looks interesting, doesn't it? So we'll move this. We'll set that aside here and move on. Hey, Nancy, I'm glad you're here. I missed you when you came in, but I'm glad you're here. I think I need to move my palette over here so y'all can see more of the book. That's what I need to do. See, I'll get it one of these days. I'll figure it all out. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do some. And this is not going to, even though these look kind of, probably really do need to go get another thing of water. But anyway, it's all right. If we mix them, it's not a big deal. It's watercolor after all. Let's see. Oh, well, I'm not, I really probably shouldn't have said that because I'm not counting on it actually happening. But it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Grab some of this blue and make a bigger green, make more green. I'm hoping that we'll end up with something that looks similar to some flowers and some greenery. And then we'll just, whenever that happens, we can play on that. It won't be right now. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. I thought that looked wrong. Oh well, it's just watercolor. Okay, let's do the plastic wrap again. I'm gonna have to do it different this time because I don't have space to lay that there. Okay. Okay, now this is going to end up just being whatever it is on the other side because I've never tried to do this before. I've done it once before with plastic wrap over watercolor, but I have never slapped another page down and kept going. So we'll see what happens. Oh. If I don't like it, it really won't be that big of a deal because I haven't been happy with much that I've done in this book anyway. So all right, let's just do some color. We'll see how it'll blend into each other. Hi, Dana. Hi, Ruth. I'm glad y'all are here. I'm already having fun. Yeah, though there's no doubt that it's fun. I don't have to do something good in order to have fun. Oh, so if you have to do it right to have fun, then this might not be a technique for you because it's just all about wait and see what happens. And cleaning off the palette. See, it's getting dry before I can get over there. All right. Let's do a piece of parchment paper this time just for kicks. I'm just going to wad that up. Hello, Joy. I'm glad you're here. Okay, move that. Moving on. Hi, Becky. I'm glad you're here. I'm making messes. I don't know about everybody else. I'm going to try to put more water in the middle of this and then see if I can I need another water bottle. Oh. I forgot that I'd only used one of the other ones. I keep 3 out here, but I thought I had used 2 of them, but I hadn't. I'd only used one, so we're good. On a few of these, I want to attempt to get something that resembles some flower shapes in case I like it good enough to come back in and try to do something with it. But a what on what? Hi, Holly. Teresa's putting a truck on a towel. Wow. Okay. Okay, we got lots of water pooling in the center of this, so who knows what's going to happen when I put down the plastic wrap. But oops, turn this around. Okay, this is, who knows what'll happen when I do this because of all of that, but we're going to do it anyway. Okay. Are y'all getting tired of this? Well, I've seen it on watercolor and it comes out pretty cool, but I've never seen anybody pile them like this, and I don't know if that will totally ruin it or if it'll be just another added cool thing. I don't know. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Julie. I'm glad y'all are here. Sherry, I missed Sherry. Hi, Sherry. I hope I haven't missed anybody else. You didn't get a Lisa notice? I'm sorry, Holly. Well, YouTube's not liking me right now. I've had other people say they're not getting notices, and then I get subscribers, and then YouTube takes them away. So I don't know. I guess it's not my November's not my month for playing on YouTube. They're at least letting me go ahead and make my videos, so that's good. And like I said, this is just throwing paint down. So if you're a real watercolor artist, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Becky said she found the corner to corner Afghan, so she's working on it. Yay. See if we can soften up some of those edges that have already gone hard because the water dried. Y'all may never see how this comes out because I'm not even trying to be precise or anything. I'm just playing. I've got these certain colors of watercolor I'm putting down, and we're going to just see what happens with it. Let's get that little water. This paint's kind of built up in the corners, and I decided to do this because I didn't want to waste the paint, but who knows whether it might end up being a waste anyway. We won't know till we get it. Well, it is fun. Don't know if it's how it's gonna turn out, how it's gonna look, but it's fun because I don't have to worry. I can just let the colors, do whatever they want to do. I really like this right here, so it's a little bit sad that I'm gonna put plastic wrap over it, but okay, this one I'm gonna let be. It's kind of got round blobs, and I think that's cool. So I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm not gonna make it more geometrical. I'm just gonna let them be blobs. Hi, Tanya. I'm making blobs. Wow, that's big, Becky. You see blobs. All right, then I'm doing it right. Kathy, I must have missed you. Hi, I'm glad you're here. Holly, did I say hi to you when you came in? I think I did, but just in case, I'm glad you're here. This is what you do when you have a sketchbook, a watercolor book that you don't feel you haven't been using because some stuff in it you didn't like the first things you did, you hated, so you just haven't done anything else. And when you got a palette of watercolor paint that you need to get cleaned out, you make blobs. That's what you do. So if you're ever in that situation, you know what to do. Okay, this one, I've got this brown, and it's a really pretty color. So I'm just going to put it in there, and then we'll see what we can get to interact with it. I think blue would probably be pretty. I got Looks like there's some hair in there or something. That's weird. Huh. I don't know. It's like some weird things on the paper. Okay, well get your work done. Hello, Carrie, sweetie. It's been so long since I've seen you. I'm glad you're here. You got here just in time to watch me make blobs. This could be a use it up video. You could call it a use it up video if you wanted to, because that's kind of what that's part of what I'm doing here too. This is pretty watercolor paint. I'm not doing it justice at all by just making blobs with it, but it's really pretty. Keep grabbing this container the wrong way and having to turn it around. You'd think after about 10 times I would have figured out by now. Oh, that looks like the ocean or something. Interesting. Okay, I feel like I have just used a ton of paint and I have got a ton left. So, thanks. I like that combo. I think that worked out well. We'll see what we do with it. I'll show you what it looks like next Monday night, whether for good or for bad. I watched a lady who did something like this, only she was specifically doing leaves and flowers, and so you could tell what hers were going to be before, before they already looked like leaves and flowers when she put the paint down. Then she came back after the plastic wrap was dry, after it had dried, and she used, oh my goodness, I'm just making some more green here. Okay, we no longer have yellow. We just have different shades of green. That's all right. Green's all right. I like green. Oh, I forgot I'm working on 2 pages, and so I'm going to let this other one dry if I don't go ahead and put some paint down. I tend to use my colors oversaturated. Hannah does a good job of building up in layers, and she understands how you're supposed to watercolor. I just play. So if y'all want to know how this turns out, you have to come back and see me next Monday night. And then you'll find out. We're not going to do this all night, just for a little bit. Until I run out of paint or pages. And then we'll Maybe I want more wrinkles. Okay. Hi, Candy. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. You want to see tomorrow? I don't know if it'll be dry enough tomorrow. It might be. I don't know. If it's dry enough tomorrow, I'll show you tomorrow. Plastic wrap, keeps things from drying, so I don't know. I don't know. Y'all need to play nice. Wait a whole week. Now this is a Payne's Gray, and I really like Payne's Gray. So I don't know what I'm going to put with it. Oh, I forgot to spray it. All right, well, let's spray it now. And it'll really take it longer to dry since it's since we're spraying both sides of the paper. Well, I'll see what it looks like tomorrow, and we'll peek again on Thursday, and we'll do a full reveal next Monday. How's that? I don't know if y'all can see how really pretty this is. Payne's Gray is a gorgeous color, and Daniel Smith has a beautiful Payne's Gray. It won't work if you let it dry, Julie. The plastic wrap is there to make to add something to it. That's the point of it. It's not just to keep the pages separated. It's actually for an effect. You'll have to come back and see. It's one reason we're kind of wrinkling it up. You can see where all those wrinkles are, how it's already affecting the paint. That affects the way the painting looks when it dries. It dries with those shapes in there. No, Janet, it's just watercolor paper. So I didn't do anything to it. I just wet it down and started throwing paint on it. No problem. This is definitely not a tutorial. This is just a playtime. I like doing the whole page kind of messy and then dropping in some other color. So we're going to do a red one like that. because I got a lot of red paint too. Ooh, I grabbed what was left of the little cake. That was no wonder that one's really bold. I'm just going to go ahead and do this one red too. Maybe a little less red and add more other something. Okay, let's see if I can get it enough of this. What is this color? This is quinacridone rose that I'm fixing to add in. It's a very pink, a dark, kind of a magenta pink. Well, it doesn't do a whole lot, does it? It might do more on this other side because we're because there's a lot less red over there. So let's try that. We'll add something else over here. Yeah, that's good. Okay. You're seeing red. Yep, me too. And while that may not normally be a good thing, I think right now it's a good thing. I thought this would go purple, but it looks like it's going brown. We'll see what it looks like when it dries. Okay. Well, I keep thinking surely I'm going to run out of paint soon, but it just keeps on giving. Oops. It's been, Pink Christmas has been popular for, in fact, last year and the year before, I think it was even more popular than this year. It looks like, at least at Hobby Lobby and Michael's, they've gone back to red and green, but there's still a lot of pink out there. I was looking at some old, really, vintage Christmas postcards, and a lot of those are pink or pink and blue. So I thought that was interesting. I thought the pink and blue rather than red and green was a new thing, the last few years. And then I look back at those postcards and see that it's been a thing for a long time. But the scrapbook papers and things like that have done pink and okay. Okay, I think we're getting a whole lot of mess. I don't have that many colors left that look nice, so I think we're just going to do these last 2 pages, and then I'm going to decide that this I've sufficiently cleaned out this palette that I'm not going to feel like I've wasted paint if I wash off the rest of it. There's a lot of blue. Lots and lots of blue. I don't know if that's because I used less blue when I was painting, or if I just put more blue on the palette. I know I had 2 blues, and that might be part of the reason why it seems like there's so much blue left, because I had 2 to choose from. Well, because Hannah's looking for palettes to use to make small selections of colors, and then she's gonna do paintings with limited palettes, and this one only has 8 spots, and so it would be a good one for her to use that way. Now I'm just making mud. Get some more red in there. Okay. Okay. That's all we're going to do. I'm being a nice mom. Yeah, I try. I try. She's a good daughter, so I try to be a good mom. Okay, I've got... oh, dear. I didn't even think about that. I've got paint leaking out on the side. Maybe it won't be too bad. All right. I'm going to set this aside. Where do I want to put it? Oh. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it does help to live in Texas where we have dry air. And right now we have way more dry air than we want. But okay, see, now my palette's just a mess. There's still a lot of color there, but it's mostly brown and Payne's gray, so let's see what kind of stuff we can pull up on this paper towel. Okay, this is way too much fun. Oh. Okay. Here we got some messy paper towels. I'm going to take those outside to dry. And then I'll be right back. I'm going to also take this in the house so Hannah can go ahead and clean it off. Be back in a sec. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh my goodness. I went in the house. My husband's looking through old pictures, and he's got a picture of me trying to use this. It's not a treadmill, it's like a ski thing. Back goodness, 23 years ago or so. And not an attractive picture. Luckily, I can trust him not to post it anywhere. But I had forgotten that picture even existed. Whew. No. No, no, no. Not showing that one to anybody. He did tease me that he was going to break into my Facebook account and post it, but not going to happen. Yeah, well, no, the elliptical, I think, does more like this. This one just goes like this. I think it was called the ski something. I can't remember. It's one of those mini exercise equipment things that we bought and used for just a little while and then didn't use anymore. Cross country machine. There you go, Teresa. Oh, goodness. Okay. I got to go pour these out too. I'm sorry. I'm leaving you again. This is gross. I'm just going to pour it outside. Okay. And now what were we going to do next? Oh, make sure this is dry. I don't want to get my book wet. Yeah. Yep. Well, that's about what they're worth. About $6. We paid a whole lot more than that for it, but okay, this is my leaf journal. I don't know. Some of you probably don't even remember when I worked on this, but I worked on it for quite a while, just getting everything done. I'll show you what's here, and then we'll put it together. This is the cover, and it's a piece of leather reclaimed from an old suit jacket, a leather suit jacket. And I stamped on it with some stamps and acrylic paint. And I've already got where my holes are going to be to put my signatures in. And then these are my signatures. And I've got this is fabric that I bought. Isn't that beautiful? Excuse me. And this is fabric that I bought. Oh my. But these are fabrics that I, this is the same, it's with paint, and this is with inks. And then this is with sprays, and so is this one. Oh my. I'm so sorry. I've been talking too much. Wow. I wish I could turn off the volume so you wouldn't have to listen to me. I have a cool mist machine out here, actually. I don't have it going at the moment. And we sleep with a humidifier on at night. So I probably should get that going out here, but I don't have it going right now. Okay, so I've got 6 signatures. And inside each one, I think, is pretty much the same kinds of papers. I may be wrong. It's been so long since I even looked at this, I don't know. But they're all different things that I did. This was done on the jelly plate on a excuse me, on avocado dyed paper. And this is those faux eco prints. I don't know if they're faux. I used real leaves. I just didn't boil them. This is one where we smashed it with the die cut machine. And this is one that I printed over an alcohol ink paper. And then here's another one that was printed. It was like one, if you take, let's see, this picture belongs, was put down on top of the leaves. This was under the leaves. So we've got lots of different stuff here. This is another jelly print. This is a jelly print, and it's on a file folder, so that's the center because it's a strong, sturdy piece of paper. Anyway, I'm going to sew them in, and then we can look through them, and we'll find out if they're all the same or not. Now, I've noticed that some of them are taller than the others, and I didn't realize that. So it might be a good idea to tear those and make them a little shorter. The problem is I don't know if they will tear that close to the edge. I might end up ruining it if I do that. That may be why I didn't do that before. Because I was afraid of that. Let's try this one because it's the tallest one. And we will see what happens. I'm going to go from the bottom here. Okay. Well, it did work. So if I didn't make it too short now, we'll be good. No, that looks to be about the same size. So okay. Well, I guess I'm going to go ahead and try this one. Leave them in and make the bottom all the same. Well, now this is the only one that's not the same. I think I'm just going to go ahead and try it. Sorry, Tanya, you were too late. Now, this one may not want to work. Oh, well, it's actually working. Okay. I was a little concerned, but I will leave the furry stuff on there at the top. I need to do the other one the same way because I've got the furry stuff at the bottom, and I think it'd be better to have it furry at the top if it's going to have longer stuff. Okay. Now then, let's see. We've got that one and this one. And then that one and this one. Okay. So we've got some variety there now. Okay. I need to I'm going to leave a little extra in the middle because if I do something in this book, and I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure I will. I may just let it be what it is. But this way I'll have some extra room. So I need to punch holes. And so let me find my, where is it? Okay. Maybe it's under here. No. Can't find my my pink cutting mat. Maybe that's it, way back there. Oh yeah, it's way back there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it. Just a second. Sorry. Uh-oh. Good grief. Hey, this is turning out to be one of those days. Sorry. This is ridiculous. I can't believe. Yeah. You know, I told Hannah, I'm not really feeling like streaming tonight. She said, well, you could call in sick. It's like, no, I'm not going to do that. Okay, now I got the computer messing up on me because I had unplugged it. That's, come on. Okay. Now, are y'all still there? Okay. Hopefully, this is going to work out okay. I'm going to move these out of the way. Let me get my Japanese hole punch. You're okay. All right, good. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't know if y'all can see that, but we've got our 6 holes. They are not straight, but that's all right. We will mark each one individually, each signature individually as we go. I usually do a 3-hole pamphlet stitch. I don't know what made me decide to do 5. I'm sure 5's better, but I'm lazy and that's more work. No, absolutely not. No. Okay, I did, but I just picked it up. I picked it up. I regretted that decision. I'm going to throw it in your box. I'm going to throw it in your box. Oh, no. I got an extra hole. I found the butterfly PT, Tanya. So I can send you some now. I was looking for, okay, here's another confession. I was looking for that, stamp, the one that I was going to send to Holly. I got everything else all together ready to send it to her, and now I can't find the stamp. So it's not going to be as quick as I thought, Holly. I can't. I know I put it up somewhere safe, but I thought I set it really out wide in the open so I wouldn't forget where it was, so I could send it, because it was just a few days ago when I set it aside. But I can't find it. I looked everywhere. I even looked under piles I knew for sure it wasn't under. So not good. Okay. I'm going to take this center out and turn it wrong side out. And, okay, I don't need these all over here, just one at a time. And then I'm going to center it on here and mark it. Okay, so now it looks like this. And then I'm going to put it back in, and I'm going to center it in the signature. Since it's centered, everything else needs to be centered with it. Okay, now then, I'm not one of those people who's good enough to do this without clamping it. So I'm going to clamp it, especially when you got fabric and all this other stuff in there. So okay, let's go back here. That didn't work out well, did it? Okay. All right. Here we go. Now I'm just going to use this pokey tool to poke through here. And then I need a needle. Trying to find one that's not so thick. That one looks like the skinniest one. Or maybe this one. No, that one. Okay. Maybe that one. But I don't think the eye is big enough there. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Well, I don't know, Holly. I hope I can find your treasure, because I don't know what happened to it. Okay, there's got to be a, at the end, somewhere. They didn't make this easy to use. I got this at Hobby Lobby. It was for 99, reduced to 99 cents. Okay, that's weird. We've got the black one going up into the brown. And it's stuck there. And we've got the cream one going down into the brown. And it's stuck there. So does that, what does that mean? I'm trying to look here and see. Okay. They're wrapped in there. Okay, I'm sure that that made perfect sense to the person who did it, and it would keep it in there, all right. But that still, of course, moving that still doesn't help me find where the end of the brown is. I almost thought I was going to look in there, and what I was going to find was that somehow they had these pieces all attached to each other. The brown goes down to the center of the earth. That's what it feels like. I seriously don't see an end. And okay, there's one that's at least, there we go. Okay. But it's way down underneath all this stuff, so that's not helpful. All right, let's see. Well, they don't want these coming unwound, and so I guess that's a good thing, but it's kind of a hassle when you're ready to use them. Okay. No. You know, I could have 2 signatures sewn in by now if I was using something else. But no, I had to use this. I had to use this one. Okay. Ridiculous. And it's still not completely out from under there. Let's see. Oh, well, now it needs to go back. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm going to do this and make a place to put this black and get it out of my way. And then I'm going to do this. Why didn't they just do this? and put this one out of my way. And now I can finally do this. Okay. But I'm not trying to deceive anybody, Beth. And look, it's still okay. It's like I pulled the back one out instead of a front one. So I think this is probably going to end up being a headache every time I use it. I'm going to have to wind it off onto something else. But see, I got to conquer it now because see, there's the end. Ah! See, there it is. Okay. I'm going to pull these off. And there's 2. Okay, where did it go? One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. And I'm being a little generous with these. Don't know that I need to, but I am. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right, now how many is that? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 1 more. One, 2, come on, 3. Okay. Well, that was not worth 99 cents. That was not worth that bargain. Okay. Now we'll see if we can even get it in our needle. May have to change needles. Sometimes a bargain's not a bargain, but I really like it. I like the look of it. I like the feel of it. But it won't work in that needle, so. I don't want one that big, but that one would work. Let's see if it'll go in this one. Okay. Rip the cardboard. Okay. Now then, I'm going to go from out here, just in case we do want to put some kind of tassel-y something on it. Except I can't find my hole because of the fabric. All right, let's go back through here. I should have clamped this onto it too, but and then I seriously can't see the hole in the fabric. Okay. I should have not bothered poking these holes. I should just do it as I go. The outgoing ones are easy. The incoming ones are not so easy. Oh. Well, I hope y'all do have the patience of a saint, because I don't know why you would still be here watching me struggle with this right now. Otherwise. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you got great company out there. Okay, that doesn't need to do that. I just need to tie it. Oh yeah. Well, I definitely do, and I definitely am tonight. So okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Wow. Hi, Lori. Hi, Joyce. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so sorry you have to listen to this. And look what I just realized. We're way up here, and we got tons of space down here. We may end up trimming this off down here. Okay. Let's get another thread before we do anything else so I can feel like I'm somewhat. Well, see, look at that. Yay for this thread. That one worked. Maybe it's feeling sorry for me. Okay. Now we're going to do this one. And this is the inside paper for it. So they are not all alike. Okay, just a second. I have to see how this compares to the other pages. Okay. I need to do it. Okay. I'm going to have to line this one up at the bottom of this and at the bottom of my signature in order to make all my signatures line up at the bottom. And I need a darker pen. This painted paper is not as happy to be marked on. What you got, honey?
Just wanted to show you all the color wheels.
All right, well, just a second. I'm kind of struggling here, so give me a minute to figure this out. Okay. Oh, those look good. This is what Hannah's been playing with tonight. She's doing color wheels with different shades. I mean, different sets of colors. That is a gorgeous one. I love that.
I know.
They're all pretty, but that's my favorite.
And they make such a lovely brown together.
They do, and I love that right there,
that's
too.
The purple and green.
Yeah, I like that. Okay, thank you. Okay. Let's see how this is gonna. Okay. Want to get this where where it's ready as a signature before I worry about poking any holes. And I'm going to go ahead and clamp it. I was saying I should have clamped the cover to it, but I really can't because the cover's bigger. And that keeps you from being able to do that. All right. Well, nothing's coming easy tonight. Nothing's coming easy tonight. All right, we're just going to go ahead and poke the holes, and then we'll find them if we can. Who's stealing the cookies? That's not good. Okay, just a second. Sometimes I have zero trouble sewing in signatures, and it's a pure pleasure to do. This is not one of those times. Nope. What? There. Okay. Okay. I don't think I want all the extra stuff down there. Let's save these. I need to make me a little container for extra thread like Tanya has, so I don't just throw it away and waste it. But I'll take one, Candy. I like Fig Newtons. I need something right now. Okay. Let's see what the middle page on this is. Okay. And I'm going to do the same thing with it. I'm going to line it up. Well, let's see. Yeah, I'm just going to line it up at the bottom, and that way I know it's safe. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry I'm not being very entertaining, not telling you exciting stories or anything like that. I'm barely getting this done. I don't have enough brain left to think of exciting stories to tell. Okay. I think it goes like this. Let's see. Well, once again, I can't find my hole, so from the outside. You just want to see the picture? Oh, that's good. Let's try this in. I know one end usually goes in easier than the other, but it's hard for me to know which one it is until I try the wrong one first. There we go. Better than any story. Okay. Oh. Hi, Barbara. I'm glad you're here. I'm trying to get my leaf journal sewn together. Okay. This one's acting a lot nicer than the last ones have, so I don't know if that means we've turned a corner or if I just got one nice signature. Yeah, everybody but me's having cookies. I haven't got enough work done to have cookies, I don't think. Okay, let's do it like this, and then like this. Okay. Save that piece. Okay, we're halfway there. We're halfway there. Peanut butter. My mom makes a mean applesauce cookie. I don't know if y'all have ever had applesauce cookies. Oh, they're so good. They're kind of like spice cake. I love them. I don't think she made some not too long ago, and she hadn't made any since she married Daryl. I think mostly because he likes chocolate chip cookies, so that's what she's been making. My dad, applesauce cookies were his favorite, so when we still had my dad, that's what she made. Oh, you're sweet, Lori. Okay. Let's go in here. I'm going to turn this one around and do the same thing. Oh, these are a lot easier than that one that had the painty paper in the middle. That was hard. Okay. I'm blurry. Oh no. Am I blurry to everybody? Am I blurry to everybody or just Holly? I honestly don't know what to do about it. I'm coming through clear to Mina. It's clear to Julie. But everybody's blurry to Teresa, and I'm so sorry about that, Teresa. I'm clear now. Okay, well, it must be YouTube because I didn't change anything. I didn't change anything. Alrighty. You think it's the paper? Maybe so. I did take my, make sure my camera was on not autofocus before I started, but that doesn't always fix it. It doesn't always fix it. At least we're not having the alien attack like we have had sometimes in the past. Okay. Well, once again, for some reason, I don't know why. Sometimes it tucks in really good and stays put when I clamp it, and sometimes it goes away. All right, let's see if maybe this one will go nice for us. The last one worked out better than the first two, so. Okay. I had a spice cake for my wedding cake because I did not want. I've never been a white wedding cake fan. I don't like them. And my husband's never been a cake fan, so he wanted a red velvet cake for the groom's cake. And what I really wanted was chocolate cake, but I didn't want to have a chocolate cake and a red velvet cake, so I went with a spice cake. And not that I got to eat much of it, but it was delicious. Oh, cool, Mina. Well, applesauce cookies they're like my I don't know how you say it, my comfort thing, because my mom used to make them. She didn't make a lot of dessert when I was growing up, but my dad loved applesauce cookies, and so she would make those for him. And the rest of us benefited. Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. Oh, applesauce cake. That sounds good too. Alrighty. Slowly but surely, we're getting it done. Okay, let's. Okay. Let's see how it's looking right now. I bet that was cool, Barbara. We had a big wedding cake and then a groom's table with the what do you call that thing? With the groom's cake, with the red velvet cake. And then we had a bunch of tables sitting out in the middle that had all kinds of food on them. Because I'd been to so many weddings where you had to sit and do nothing while you waited for the pictures to be taken. I didn't want people sitting there starving, waiting for the pictures to be taken. So I had made sure there was plenty of food. And I didn't get a bite of anything except the one bite of wedding cake that Darren fed me because I was ready to leave and everybody wanted to talk to me. And so it was like, okay, I'm going to talk to everybody real quick and then we're leaving. And so okay, let's see. If I can get this to snug up this time. Okay. Hi, Lizzie. It's so good to see you. You're so sweet. Thank you. Well, I'm loving it too, except it's not cooperating really well with getting put together, but I'm hoping that I've only got 2 more signatures, so it's my leaf journal, and that is upside down. All right, let's see. I guess it really doesn't matter, but it looks upside down to me. Well, we're going to go with it anyway. Oh, I need another thread. It's fun. I think it's really fun to incorporate fabric and paper together into a journal. I really like that. Okay. All right. See, that one didn't get tight. Okay. That's the problem with fabric, though, is that it sometimes okay. That was a smart thing to do, Lizzie. That was a smart thing to do, and obviously I did not. Oops. Okay, come on. Thank you. I love it, and I enjoyed. This is the only step of it I haven't really enjoyed. I really enjoyed making all the different pages. They were a lot of fun, using a lot of different techniques, and I really enjoyed that. It's just been struggling a little bit with putting it together tonight. So yeah. But we're about to get it. We're going to conquer it. Butter. Oh, good. I'm glad you got to see the leaf make the leaf pages, because that was the bestest part. That was the bestest part. Ah. I enjoyed doing these fabric ones. Now, two of the pieces of fabric, this one and where's the other one? This one and this one were fabric that was bought, but the other ones I printed myself, and that was a lot of fun. I hadn't done much printing on paper, on fabric before, so I enjoyed that. Okay, one more. Let's make sure we got this straight here. Okay. Now then, I'm afraid what's happening is that it counts more. Everything's worse right now, so I have this fear that calories are worse right now too. Okay, let's get that straightened up. Calories do not count during COVID. Okay. All right. Well, you heard it. You heard it. She's the queen bee, so it must be true. She would not tell a lie. All right. Struggling a little bit with this one. Broken cookies have no calories. All right. Oh, I know how to break cookies. I bet I could make all my cookies have no calories. I haven't seen her. Barbara Clark, are you here? They're wondering if you came back. Okay, one more. One more. I'm sorry that happens, Julie. I'm sorry. And I feel like they're probably trying to be kind, but it doesn't really feel kind when it happens to you. Okay. Well, sometimes it doesn't feel, I mean, I know people are trying to be kind because I know the people in the groups, but sometimes I think that it can hurt anyway when you were happy with it. And then they tell you what you could have done better. Yeah. I get those kind of comments on my videos too. So I just assume that they were trying to help. And so um, it's, I think it's usually true and it's better for your mental health. So well, I think most people are they're trying to help. They're not trying to hurt anybody, but sometimes they don't realize that it can be hurtful. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to flip through it real quick because as I was doing this, I realized the pages don't all, I mean, the signatures don't all match. So they're similar, but okay, let me find this real quick first so I don't end up jabbing myself because I've done that before. Okay. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do with these. I'm tempted to just tie a knot and let them hang down like that. I did get some leaf dangles. Charms from the Defy auction. And so I may put some of those on here. That's what I was thinking when I bought them, that I may put some of those on here. So we will see. Well, that wasn't very nice, Barbara. Good grief. Oh, sometimes people just need to mind their own business. Sometimes people just need to mind their own business. Okay. So here is the here's the front, and this has a flap, and the flap is very generous. So if I do decide to fill this up with stuff, it will still cover over. I haven't figured out anything to do to shut it yet. Right now this is fine, because if I hold it like this and stick it in a shelf, it'll hold itself together. So, okay. So here is a leaf print. I'm not going to tell you what they all are. We're just going to look at them because y'all can probably tell by looking how they were done. If you have a question about it, then I can look at them, but yeah, it does kind of make you feel that way sometimes, Julie, but you are good enough, so you just don't worry about it. I love what you're doing. And I really don't think most people don't mean anything negative by what they're saying. They just, sometimes it's just an idea of another way you could have done something. Anyway. Is this Brune Stream? I don't know who Brune is. Oh, Brooke. Is this Brooke Stream? No. No. Barbara, this is Lisa My Eclectic Life Stream. Oh. There's a lot of shine on that one. That one you can't see as good. Hi, Jane. We're glad you're here. Of course, there aren't very many pages in each signature. Now, these, you will see something different on the other side, which is fun because I used a bunch of different kinds of leaves. So that's what I really like about doing the prints like that. And this is one of the fabrics that I bought, not one that I printed. I wish I could do that. Isn't that gorgeous? I bought it because it just looks like watercolor, and I love it. I just think it's so pretty. That's still got some leaf embedded in it, but it wouldn't come out, so. This piece is the back off of some contact paper, you know, like you put in your cabinet. And I just printed on the back of it. You could do it with Inktense. Oh, okay, Barbara. Now that makes sense. Oh, I thought you were just teasing me by saying something, you know, something that wasn't expected. But that makes perfect sense. Now I'm thinking about this and Inktense. Okay, that may have to be played with. Joyce tried to temper her temper. Oh. I tried to temper my temper too. I don't do a very good job of it because it actually takes a lot to make me mad. Or, well, it takes a lot if it's me. If you're hurting one of my friends, it doesn't take as much. Thanks, Andrea. I had so much fun doing these. I think I want to do these again in the spring when we get some more leaves outside. Yep, you made me laugh, Joyce. Y'all make me laugh quite a bit. Some of these, the ink went through, and other ones not quite so much. Now, the sprays went through a lot, but this is just, these are actually distress oxide inks, I think. Well, the blue is for sure. I'm not sure about the other colors. These may be archival. I'm not sure. It's been a while. Thank you, Mina. I really like it too. I'm really happy with it. Even if I don't ever do anything else to it but this, I'm happy because I had so much fun doing this, and that's what I'll remember every time I look through it is how much fun I had making these pages. And anything I did, I mean, on pages like this, I could do some more leaf stuff maybe, but on these, I would cover up, so I won't probably do anything on those. Maybe on the back or on the blank ones, but I really like that one too. I think that's one of my favorite jelly pulls right there. Thank you, Jane. See, there's the other side of that one. I just really love that one. I love it, if I may say so myself. And it is okay for me to say I love it because it's okay to love what we do. Do y'all watch Marimay Small Art? Her name's Marta. She's one of the first people that I watched that would say, I love it, love it, love it, love it. I just love this so much. And I always remember that when I really love something. I think, I can say it. I can say I love it. It's okay for me to love it. And I love that too. That's some more of that. No, this is just newspaper, I think. That's why I glued it to the fabric to make it thick enough. I don't think she's only subscription now because I still get notifications for some of her. I mean, she does have a lot of stuff that's subscription, but she does have some stuff that she puts out free on YouTube because I just got a notification yesterday. So you might look again. But I know she does do a lot of stuff for subscriptions. That's another one of those that went through the there was ink on it and then on the leaf from the leaf print. Where was that? I'm trying to remember where that leaf print was. Well, it was one that I printed like this, and there was still ink on the leaf, and then I ran it through the Big Shot, and so I got the ink and the leaf bits. And I think this worked just as good on the fabric as it did on the paper. That's something to tuck away. I need to go check something. I'm going to be right back. Right back, right back. Okay, sorry. I just thought I heard something going on next door, and nobody lives next door, and nobody lives in that house, so I wanted to go check, but I didn't see anything. You promised to behave. That's rosemary. And this is thyme. I'm trying to remember what the other things are. This is rhubarb, I think. I don't remember everything because it's been a while. Okay. Now, the one thing I need to do is trim this. I do need to do that because it's this is the bottom and you don't want all that extra on the bottom. So I got to decide what to trim it with. And I'm thinking it might be good to do it with a knife. But it's going to be not that easy. It's not going to be that easy. All right, well, we're just going to see what we can do because I can't put my ruler there, so I'm going to have to kind of do it freehand. This is kind of hit or miss here. I don't know if y'all can even see this. It's moving on me, and so it doesn't always cut straight. Okay. Well, that's kind of messy, but I guess it's all right. It's a leaf journal. Oh. Okay. There we go. It is now finished. Finished. Okay. Now that I'm going to move this. Oh dear. Where to put it? Let's take a quick peek at some of these and see if we can see anything. Okay, there's the first one, and I think that's pretty cool. Oh, you almost missed it. Let's see. I actually think that's dry enough. I can take this off. I'm going to have to stand this up and let it dry standing up. But hi, Angie. Thank you. It's definitely interesting that parchment paper didn't give us as much texture, but it's still interesting. That looks like a salad. You've been lurking, but you brought cookies. Okay, well, I'm sure the girls will be happy to have you if you brought cookies. We're glad you decided to speak up for a minute. Okay, that one's a little wetter. But they're interesting. I'm just going to go ahead and take the plastics off, and then I'm going to stand it up to dry. So they may change a little bit at this point even. That looks like a topograph, like a satellite view. Yeah, I'm liking these. Oh, that one wrinkled up. Right there. This one did too, which adds a whole nother layer of texture there. Okay, that's the end. So I'm going to kind of stand them up like this and hope that's not a mistake. Hi, Norma. I'm glad you're here. You've been lurking too? Well, that's all right. I lurk sometimes because you just sometimes don't feel like chatting. I really love that one. Oh, wow. Yeah. So Julie sold on saran wrap. All right. Yeah, I'm happy with them. For just slopping paint on, they look like I actually did something, don't they? All right. Well, we'll look at them again. They'll probably will be able to see them better tomorrow, since I took the saran wrap out, and we'll let them finish drying. So I'm going to find a place to set them. That's not easy to do around here. I'm going to try to spread them out a little bit. Y'all did. You were very generous with your thumbs up. I appreciate that. It really does help. It helps YouTube know that y'all like what I'm doing. So that makes me happy too. Okay, I'm going to move this out of the way. I need to find a little box to put these in. Tanya has some little box she puts hers in, and I need to do that because otherwise I'll just end up throwing them away. I'm just going to stick them in here for right now because I love this old piano roll box and I'm not going to throw it away. So don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I'm not going to just throw it away. Dollar Tree, okay. Excuse me, goodness. Okay, this is the book. Drink something. Well, I've got something right here. I've got my iced tea. I just need to give in and suck on a cough drop too. I don't enjoy talking around them, but that's what I'm going to have to do. I've been watching Barbara over at 49 Dragonflies do. Oh, look at my hands. What a mess. Let me clean those a little bit. Thank you, Angie. Y'all try to take care of me. I appreciate it. Oh, wouldn't that be great? A conveyor belt. Yeah. I can see how it could become a disaster very quickly. I sure can. Oh, thank you, Janet. Anyway, this is the book I chose. It was one I got at Dollar Tree, and I chose it because it had a plain cover, and that's what she had, was one with a plain cover. And it was one that was glued in, which is the kind she was using. But what she had you do first was go through, and the first pages, we didn't do anything with the first pages. And I haven't seen her do anything with them yet, but I haven't finished the last two videos. So, and then we made some pockets or some decisions about pockets. So we went through and we folded this down, and then we clipped those together because that's one page, one pocket. And then we decided this was going to be a big pocket. And she doesn't glue pages together, a bunch of pages together. She just what she does is take each one of these that's making a pocket. She tears out 8 pages in between them. And since it's a glued together book rather than a sewn together book, the pages tear out pretty neatly. And so, and then you hide that by gluing them together. And I'm going to glue some of them together today so you can see how to do that. But the first thing we did was just decide where our pockets were going to be and what kind of pockets we were going to have. And my book's a little bit bigger than hers, so I have a few more pages. Here's a top pocket. And then here's, double. And then we came back after that and we glued down these flaps so that they wouldn't get in the way. And we glued down this part of these flaps. But we didn't glue our pockets shut because we're not going to do that until we decorate them. And this is one I just did myself. It wasn't one of the ones she did, but I thought it would be fun. And I'll probably just glue right here. And then I can tuck something from top and bottom. And then this one I did so I can tuck something here and something there. But I knew I had more pages than she did, so I did another set of these. Another one of those and these. And then I've got the back pages. And then you come back and you ink everything. So after you first tear out pages and make decisions about pockets. And she pretty much has pockets almost every page or every other page. Now there's the back where there's not pockets. So, but then there's pockets, So on one side or the other, every page has a pocket. So first you make those decisions and tear out the extra papers. And then second, you come in and glue these things down. And then you ink everything. And what she makes a point to tell you to ink. Oh, and I didn't do it there. To ink even the part where it's going to be hidden. And this was smart because I'd never thought about this before. But the reason she has you do that is so when your book is shut, it's inked everywhere. And I thought that was brilliant because I wouldn't have thought to ink all those places that are going to be hidden. But it does make the book look really nice from the side. You glued a few pages and they slipped. Oh, yeah, Joyce, that is frustrating. Yes, she took out 8 pages, like between this page and this page, she took out 8. So every 10 pages become 1 is basically what it amounts to. Because you've got this one and this one that you kept, and then the 8 that you took out. So, and one reason for that is it's very consistent throughout the book. And another reason is because you've got lots of room for it to expand without it getting really fat. So I really like that. Anyway, she used a combination of digital kits and scrapbook paper and all kinds of different stuff to decorate hers. And what I decided to do is make my base decoration scrapbook paper because I don't use scrapbook paper very often. And this scrapbook paper I chose today is some that Hannah took out of her stash. She didn't want scrapbook paper anymore. She doesn't use it either. She doesn't do that kind of stuff. And so she gave me this, and a bunch of it I'm giving away, but this is the what I liked the best and decided to keep. So I thought it would be fun to use that on here. Now these are some of her scraps. That I don't know what she made, a journal or something. I'm not sure what she made with them. These were just 8 by 8 pieces, so they're that size. I may not use these. The colors go with the rest of it, but I don't like those butterflies as much as I like butterflies that are, I don't know, they're too rounded. Is that silly? I don't know. Anyway, so I don't know if I'll use those or not. Here are these stickers, and they go with these colors, so I thought I might use some of those in here. I don't know if I will or not, but I pulled them out of that box. And then these are just, some cutoffs, but I thought I may or may not use them. So I just went ahead and took those out while I was digging through there. And there's another little piece that was cut off. So I'm just going to show you the papers, and then I'm going to try to decide which ones to use. And I don't want it to be completely matchy-matchy. See, I like these butterflies better. But I do want it to, the pages to kind of sort of not completely glare and clash with each other. There's some more words and some big flowers, so I'll probably use some of those. And so I like these. I don't know if there's enough to do the whole thing in this, so I'm hoping to find some pages in here that will go with these. And this is a book. This book was Hannah's too. And so she gave me this one too. And I may change my mind and just use this book, because when you've got a package like this, everything goes together. And this is really more what I like than this. So I may end up only using these. The reason I'm not sure about that is because these are all cardstock pages. And these are paper. They're not cardstock. Well, most of them are not cardstock. And the thinner pages would be nice to use. So I'm trying to decide. I'm going to show you first. And these would be nice to decorate with. Or to use to make tags or whatever. To go in all those pockets. But see, I really like this. I just really love this pad. And so but the florals in this go good with this kind of a book. And I probably am thinking that because Barbara used a bunch of florals. So maybe that's why I'm feeling that way. These pages, don't really love too much. But I like these. And then here's some more things that I could use in pockets if I want to. I don't usually use stuff like this. I like to make my own. But I thought it might be a fun way to make this particular book. I'm having troubles here. It keeps wanting to fall down. So. Okay. And it is pretty paper. See, and I like that. It's not, it's really more pink and less shiny. You know, on the camera, it looks like it's all shiny, but it's really a pale pink with the copper. When I look at it here, it doesn't look as shiny as it does when I look at it on the screen. And I really love this. Not such a fan of that. Don't know much about whether I would use those or not. The numbers, maybe. I like the numbers. I don't know. A bunch of the letters, it's hard to even tell they're a letter. And so I'm not sure if I've used those. I like these. And these are cute. They're small enough you could use them in collage pretty easy. So I probably will use those. And then here's some pretty paper. I really like that. That big tree is probably not something I'll use in this book. I don't know if I'll use it for anything because it's huge. Now you might use, I guess you could just use pieces of the tree for something. I don't know. I like these. They look very vintagey. I like this one. And I love this one. I think it's so cute. All the little birds and bird nests. I just think that's adorable. And I like this one too. And that's pretty. It's blue and copper, whereas the other pages were pink and copper. Yeah, you could do that, Teresa, and it would work great. It's just, I would rather have this tree though. Oh, that was a little scary. Luckily, it was nothing breakable. It was just the lid off my water jar. I would rather have this tree. It's just more my style than that coppery one. Anyway, what I want to do is look and see how many pages I've got to do, and then decide, because there are a few pages in here that I could use with this stuff. I could use this one with it, and these pink ones, that one. Some of the pages are gone. Like these are not here anymore. I'm trying to see what else. She didn't use much out of here. Anyway, let's see how many pages we need. The coppery one's more your style. Yeah. I like it. I love copper, but it's just I think the other one's cute. And if I was going to do a family tree, I think I would choose the cute one rather than the metallic-y one. Okay. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. So I've got 36 pages all together in here. So that's quite a bit. And here I would have, that would work for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So if I used these, I would still need to do 20 something more pages. So let's see what we could get out of here. Let's just take them out because I know I'm going to use them whether I use them with the other ones or not. Some of these I think look more like they belong in this book than others. And it may be because this is whiter than the book. And so I'm not sure, you know, what I think about that. Yeah. And I do like eclectic things, and so I think I may, well, I can come back and get another one of these if I need it. I'm just trying to see if I have enough. And I was planning to make it eclectic anyway. I wasn't planning to make it matchy-matchy. And then I go acting like I need to make it matchy-matchy. So, see, those pages Hannah already used. And I know because she didn't take out the strips like I do. Because I like the strips. Okay. Oh, it's a never-ending saga. Where do I put this? I don't want it to get messed up. I'll put it right there. Okay. Okay, so I had 12, and then we've got 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. Okay, so I have plenty if I use all of them. If I use both kinds, I have plenty to do it, plus a few extra, so I can be more discerning. Like when I look at this, I don't really think that goes well. I love the paper, but I don't think it goes well. So I'm going to take that one back out because I think I have 3 or 4 I can take out. I like that. And I could do it with this one too. I can take ink and ink over them. So, well, I'm counting, each one of these as to do 2 pages or a spread, you know, to use them together in a spread. And I may not use them together. I may just intersperse them through there. But anyway, let's stick that in the back. Because, see, I like this one, but it also is kind of white. But the copper takes away from that look and makes it look more like it belongs. But today, all I want to do is get background pages on here, and then we can add other things to them. Yes, Ruth, that would be wonderful. That makes me want to wait. That makes me want to wait and not do it tonight. To think about that, because that would be so fun. Of course, I could do some and save the ones that need to be coffee dyed. Okay, let's think about that. All right. That one needs to. No, don't be sorry. Hi, Miss Allie. Okay, these. I think most of these are okay. Of course, that one, if you inked it, it would probably be but I think it'd be pretty coffee dyed. So, okay. I'm going to set these aside and coffee dye them. I'm wondering if I should do this one as well. It is a little creamier than those. It's not quite as white as they are. Actually, it matches the pages exactly. So I'm going to be all right with that one. That one has a lot of white in it. Maybe I'll coffee dye it too. Keep it as it is, Mina says. Oh, now y'all are arguing with each other. See, I got dye it, I got don't dye it. Now I have to make a decision. Oh, or were you just meaning this one? Hi, Susan. Hey, Suzanne. I'm not sure if I said hi to you or not, but thank you. Okay. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to start by choosing the ones I want to work with the most, the ones I like the best, just like they are. And we'll start with those. Some of these I like the way they are, but I don't like them as much as I like these other papers. So, or these. Okay. So I'm going to set these aside for right now because we got plenty to work with for tonight anyway. Oh, okay, Mina. Thanks. And I'm going to leave the front and the back and not do anything with it yet. So with this one, I need to put something back here, and then I need to put something here. The only thing I don't like about this method is all the paper clips that get in the way when you're trying to glue stuff down, but it's really not that huge of a deal. I think I'm going to start with this because I like that. Okay, well, I am so glad that you're in and out and here. Yes, Dana, that's true. I can use some for ephemera. That's true. See, I think that looks good. But I do want to leave a border. I don't want it to be, you know, all the way out to the edge. And I want, I think I want torn edges on these. And not cut edges. This paper and these here came from a separate pad that something my mom gave Hannah years ago. These papers all came from the same pad. But these few here came in, they actually weren't even in a pad. They were just in a scrapbooking set of stuff. But they came together as a kit. And inked, absolutely, Tanya. Absolutely, they have to be inked. Torn and inked. Two important things. If I can find my tear ruler. It should be here. Unless I took it in the house to use it. Oh, no, there it is. Under the computer. Which is not really where it should be. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is tear the top. And I'm going to leave this because we can use it for something else. It's just easier to tear it if it's back hitting against that than if it's okay. Now then, I want to take this in like this. Okay. Let's tear it right there. Okay. So like that. And I'm going to like that. And then we need to tear it down here. I'm going to actually do it up here so I can use this for a tag or something. And so this is, whoops, this is what that'll look like. But I got to ink it first. Where did I put my ink? Oh. Okay. And because I've done the whole book in sepia, that's what I'm going to continue to work to ink with. And just help make it feel like it all belongs together. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, I got to see what Suzanne's wanting to continue because I want it to continue too if she does. 8 hours of sleep. Oh, amen. I pray that continues too. Okay. I need a book to glue. Okay. Hi, Joy. I'm glad you're here. Okay. That. And one thing that she said to do, which I think is very smart, which is why you watch videos, right? Because you would think I could figure out how to do pockets, but because we tore out all those pages, she said go ahead and put a bead of glue down there. Well, that's very smart. And you do want to kind of shut the book a little bit to glue those pages together so that they glue straight on all the way out to the edge. Okay, now I need something to go in here. And so let's see what would be good to go there. I'm glad I'm here too, Joy. Thank you. I'm thinking maybe some leaves. What do y'all think? Do you think that would go well with it? I could do something like that, but it's a lot lighter green than this. I don't really like that. So I got a yes and a no for the leaves. Two no's. or was that no for this? And I would agree with that. Okay, now I don't have to do these for all of it because I could. Let me find something. Just a second. I could use something like this, you know, and just have it do like this, so it would be something completely different. I could do this. So Lisa and Barbara are both wrong. Well, at least I'm in good company. So you like this? Okay. Yeah, it does have some gold in it. These are some of my marbled papers. If y'all haven't seen those videos, I have videos where I show how to make these. That one red flower, yeah. Well, I wish I hadn't glued that together because I could have done something about that. That I just now thought of, but you got to get some food coloring. That's right. Okay, and then ooh, I've been trying to buy the little flecks, the gold. It's like gold leaf, but it's flakes rather than sheets. But I haven't been able to find it in copper. I want copper gold leaf. Anyway, I would like to find some of that flakes in copper, but I won't be doing it anytime soon because I'm not buying stuff. But I would like to have some of that. That would be fun to have some of that stuff in copper. Gold's pretty too, but I just like copper better. A tag or a journaling card or whatever you want to put in the pockets. You can put whatever you want to in there. She's doing tags and journaling cards. But you could also just put note paper to write letters or something like that in there if you want to. Okay, I think I'm going to glue that in. Suzanne's a copper girl too. No pocket man. Alrighty. Okay. What is this? There it goes. Yeah. Okay. Let's make sure I do it the right way. I was trying to figure out what I've been hearing, and I finally realized it's the trains. They're connecting the trains over at the train yard. And that it's amazing how loud that sounds considering how far away we are from it. Oh, thank you, Janet. You're such a sweetie. Yes, I like pewter, gunmetal gray. Those are nice colors too. I like them better than silver for sure. Okay, so there's one done. One paper clip gone. Now, I could go ahead and do something here, but I think I'm not going to right now because she hasn't done anything on hers yet that I've seen, and I might want to do what she does. Okay, and then oh, this is just plain. It looks like it's got a pocket over here too because of the inking, but the pocket's really over here, and this side is just by itself. This one, see, is almost like it. It's just got this little cutout. So I think this would be pretty to use on here. What do y'all think? Do you think that's too much of a good thing? Oh, cool, Teresa. Joyce, both of y'all have railroad history. Okay. And Dana? Oh, I was just trying to decide if I wanted to do both of these pages like this so that they go together. The other thing that you could do, you know, is to cut this out, kind of fussy cut around this and use that to make pockets, but I've got enough pockets in here. I don't want to add more pockets. So I'm not going to do that, but that's something you could do with this kind of paper if you wanted to. Okay. All right. Y'all like it, so that's good. And I do want to tear the bottom, and I'm going to try to do it without messing it up. There we go. There's a little bitty strip for something. And I'm going to do the same thing over here. Now, I'm thinking, I'm going to see what you think, but I'm thinking I need to have this page in here and have this page in here and leave that seam empty. So since it's inked, I think it'll look okay to do that. What do y'all think? Mina thinks so. Okay. Yay, Mina. Okay. Okay, I want to make sure. Okay, that's right on that line. Right there. Uh-oh. It slipped. Yuck. Yep, it's going to be okay anyway. Good night, Holly. Thanks for coming. I'm still going to try. I'm going to try to find your thing. If I can't, I'll just send you the erasers to make stamps out of, but I'm really going to try to find it. Don't stress. Okay, I'll try not to. I would prefer not to stress, but I tend to do it anyway. Okay. All right. They're about to dock. Well, I was wondering when that was going to happen. I haven't been keeping up with it to know exactly when. I knew soon, but okay. Okay, now I've got this right here that's supposed to go around the little thumb hole. So I think I'm gonna mark it and go ahead and cut out a thumb hole for it too. And we'll just hope that it works. Okay, that's not bad. I would have liked to have torn it better, but I was afraid I would mess it up if I tried that. So you can see, oh, that's cool. That is cool to be there. Thanks, Susan. That didn't get cut very straight, and so it's it's perfectly imperfect. Okay. There's that one. And I think I'm not going to do anything back here. I'm just going to leave this like it is. So I'm going to go ahead and glue this together before I I left my thing out. Okay. Okay, so there's that pocket. And now we can glue this onto there. And I did get it a little bit too far up from the bottom, but that's okay. I don't have any of that blue tack. I just need to remember to stick my pen in there and it works fine. I just forget to do it. I just forget to do it. Yeah, it's easy to forget sometimes. Okay. This is all crookedy, but we're gonna be okay with it. We're gonna be okay with it. And see, when I do something on this side, then this will be sturdy enough. So a blob of chewing gum. Well, that would probably work. Okay, where did I put my? Oh, there it is. I need my ink pad. I've been using several other colors of ink lately, and I'm enjoying them, but sepia is my favorite. It's my favorite. If I could only have one color of ink pads, sepia is the one I would choose. Even more than black. And black's useful for a lot of things. Okay. Okay, let's. Ooh, I almost put that in there upside down. That would not be good. Okay. I need to find me some pictures of pretty ladies to collage onto these pages. I think that would look really nice. Okay, so we've got this one, and we've got this one, and then this is just a straight page, and this is too. These are just two plain pages because the pockets on this side of that one and the pockets on this side of that one. So I think it'll be easier to work on this one. Well, I've got those two. Let's just go ahead and do these. It's at this point, it's not going to hurt to work straight through the book. I don't think. I don't think it will. What do y'all think? Will it hurt to work straight through the book if we've already torn out all these pages? Or should I go to the back and do some pages in the back? What do you think? Dana thinks it's okay. I think it probably is too. Although I think that'll be a fun page. Whatever makes me happy. There you go, Teresa. I think this page would make me happy. One thing I want to do is what she did with this, is put something back there. I think these will work well this way. Put something back here and then knock it back with like some gesso. But this is, oh, I was going to coffee dye that one. That's one I was going to coffee dye. Where did I put the ones I was going to coffee dye? Are they on the bottom down here? No, where are they? Okay. All right, I found it. Okay, I'm going to coffee dye this one. So, but I think it will be pretty with this page to do something with this. But if this one's coffee dyed, then I can knock this one back. Well, this has gold on it. It might not work as well. But I think these two will work well together. With this back here and then this down here. I think it will. Okay, so let's just do that. Let's just do that. Oh, thank you for coming in, Ruth. Yes. Good night. Sleep well. Okay. I'm going to measure. I think I want to put this in straight and then tear it on this side. So let's put this in there like that. Let's mark it. Oh, I don't need it to go that far down, do I? Okay. Right there. Okay, just a second. Let's just go ahead and take that down first. Well, thank you, Mary. It's good to have you here tonight. I'm going to take this off. And then okay, come on. Okay. We're going to take it off right here. And that way it will go like this. Oh, you're welcome, Teresa. You have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, rest your eyes. You need to do that. You need to do that. Ah, that didn't work. It's what happens when you're not paying enough attention. Okay. And let's do it like this. Alrighty. Okay. Now that I have one to go in each side, like that. I think that looks nice. I'm not sure what I said, Susan. She's delivering pizza tonight. All right. Okay, I'm going to ink these, and then we're going to put them in, and then we'll work on this. Thank you. I think it's beautiful too. Not that I had anything to do with its beauty because it's scrapbook paper, but I chose it. I chose it. And maybe that's why I'm not really into using scrapbook paper very often, because I don't feel like I did anything except choose it. Of course, when you choose ephemera and you choose, you don't really do a whole lot to it either, except choose it. But somehow it feels different. Okay. Paper coordination is important. Okay, thank you, Mina. Okay, might as well use this one because it keeps unsticking, and this way it'll stick back down. Up. Okay, this way. And now this one. How about stenciling with sepia or brownish ink over a doily or etc. instead of coffee dyeing, just for time allowance? That's true, and that would work great, I think. That is something to think about. I just know I'm not going to get finished tonight. And so I'll have plenty of time to coffee dye those papers. Oh, well, that one is done. It got stuck. And once it's stuck, it's stuck. Coffee refill and cat smacking at the window. Excuse me. Oh. I'm beginning to get a headache from all that coughing. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and glue these down and then we'll work on this. Here it is. Okay. Now we're going to, whoops. Put too much glue too close to the edge on that one. Okay. And now we'll do the same thing over here. Whoops. I have a tendency to put too much glue. Confession time. Okay. There are those. And oh, yeah, it's going fast. I don't know what time it is for you, but my day is just about over. Just about over. Okay. Now then, I was going to use this. And I don't really like the way these are, folded and glued down there. I kind of think this time I want to go ahead and tuck the paper in here and glue it in like that. I don't normally like to do that, but I think this time I want to. Oh dear. I hope everybody's okay, Julie. Whoever those sirens are for. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and fold this. Put it right here. Okay, I need to tear off the bottom. There we go. And now I need right there. I'm going to tear off the top. Okay. Put that up there and put that up there. See, if I tuck that down in there, then I need to tear it about right here. Okay. Oh, that works out good. Okay. Thank you, Tanya. There are sirens here too. I was just thinking, man, I can hear your sirens. Can you hear my sirens? We've got sirens everywhere. Lord, please give the paramedics and the EMTs wisdom, and the firemen, whatever those sirens are, Lord, give the people responding wisdom and keep them all safe, and keep the people who need them safe, and take care of them, Lord. In Jesus' name, amen. Okay, now then, I don't know if I can make this match on both sides. But I'm going to try. Yes, this is thicker paper, and it makes it harder. Plus, I'm trying to tear two at once. So I'm making it more difficult for myself. Okay. Now let's see if I messed it up. Okay, I think that's not too bad. So let's ink it up. I think that's great, Dana. That's a very admirable job, and we need good firefighters. We need people who are willing to take that responsibility and risk. It's a little scary, I think, to be the mom, though. But I think that's an admirable thing to want to do. You have to really care about people, I think, to want to do that job. Ooh, I need to do that, Tanya. That's a great tip. Okay. Oh, thank you, Joy. Thank you. I almost didn't. But yes, yes, I want to. You just thought of it now. Well, now's as good a time as any. I mean, it would have been helpful earlier, but it's better now than later or not at all. Okay, this is a little bit too big, and I don't know if I can even, oh dear, nope, see, I shouldn't have even tried it, I don't think. I think I'm going to be sad, but we're going to ink it up and pretend like it's fine. Yeah, I don't have any rubber cement. I wish I did. Well, Ethan might have some. I don't know if he has any or not. I'm trying to think. He's the only one in our house that might have some. Keep your eye on me. That's right. Thank you. I think I'm just going to do this. And maybe it'll be easier than trying to having the glue on the paper since I'm trying to stick it in. I don't know. This may or may not be a good idea. E6000. Yeah, E6. Well, rubber cement doesn't smell great, but E6000 smells really bad. And I really try to stay away from those bad smells. Okay. I think that looks pretty. It does bulk up right in the center, though, and open the book up some. Let's see if we can get it to yeah, I don't do it very often. But because of the way these were folded back, I didn't want those little flappy things to show. So I decided once I would do it. And it looks pretty. It looks pretty. Okay, so I have time to do one more, I think, and then I'm gonna go in. These are all the ones I'm gonna coffee dye. Set those aside. Okay. I think I want to put these two together. Do you think well, let me take this out. Do you think it would look better to have it like this? Now this only goes to here, so it's just going to be a little bit more. Yeah, I will in just a minute, Janet. I sure will. I was thinking those two go together well. And then over here, um, it might be fun. I didn't get that one out, but let me find it. It would be fun on this side to have maybe have the tree. I don't know, that might look weird. Okay, let's do this other first and then we'll see if that'll work. Do you need me to look through them right now, Janet, or are you okay if I finish this page first and then flip through? Finish first. Okay, thank you. I just didn't know if maybe you needed to go, and I didn't want to not flip through now if you needed me to. Okay. Let's go about here. Alrighty. And then okay. So we've got this. That may be straighter. Turn it around. All right. And let's go ahead. Whoops. And take off some of this one too. I used to worry about cutting off, so much at the bottom and having these strips, but now I like to have them to use for other things. So, let's take this off. Let's see if we can do it this way. Okay. Now I want to get my height from this one. And then let me measure width. Let's see how that's going to be. Okay, I think that's all right, except we got a lot of white stuff back there. And I don't like that much white stuff. Okay. It's one thing about thick paper, you can a lot of times take off the white parts that are showing. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Let's do it like this. I got ink. Glue on the outside here somehow. It's really weird. Okay, let's see if we can. There we go. Okay. And now this one. Oh, I like it. I like it. Let's go back. Okay, now I was coming close to putting that one in upside down. That would not have made me very happy. Okay, and now then, okay. There's that. And now then, I was thinking about putting, this tree over here, either with the, either like this, or like this, so that the trunk is on the page on one side or the other. Do you think that that's good, or do you think that it would be better to do something else? I mean, I could do some more of this paper over here, which I think would be pretty. So tree or green? Tree or green? Well, if I did the tree, I would either cut it right here so that I would have the trunk in the middle, or I would cut it right here and here so that the trunk was over here. So I could do it either way. I could cut it wherever I want. Um, I kind of like this. Well, probably about this much. So you would get the trunk and then you would get most of the leaves, but not all of them on that side. The green's better. Well, it is brown. You're right. But it's got green leaves, and that's kind of what I was actually thinking about. But it is brown. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. I need to retrim. Um, let's do this first. Well, that didn't work out very well. Okay, that was not good. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. Now we're going to ink this. And, okay, where's... Need to plug this up. Okay, ink. Okay, well, I'll hold on to the tree and we'll see. Yeah, exactly, Susan. I was thinking the same thing, that I would need to offset the trunk. Okay. All right. Yeah, that would look nice, Barbara. Okay. Now this needs to be put back together, so I remember that I need to make that pocket there. Okay. This is what we've done. This is our first page, and it's a pocket right here. And then we did this page, and we have a pocket right here. And then we came over to the middle, and we have a pocket here and a pocket here. And then back here, and we have a pocket right here, and this is just a page. And that's what we've got done so far. Now my book already wants to open. But when I lay it down like this, it lays nice. So, okay. I'm getting a little bit of a headache, so I think this is a good time for me to stop. And I keep dropping stuff. That's not good. Thank you all for coming and enduring me trying to put that journal together and our watercolor papers. I thought I'd real quick pull that up here and let you look again and see if it's changed any while we've been doing this other stuff. Since they've been setting, since that watercolor book's been setting with the pages open, it's probably dried some more. So let's see. Let's see. Oh. Night night, Tanya. Oh, wait, there's, I think, one back here. Oh, nope, it's just damp from everything starting here. Whoops. Okay, sorry. Get confused about where I am. So there's that page. And I don't think these have changed a whole lot, which means they probably won't. So that's good. I really like those. I can see those being flowers really easy. Have no idea what to do with that. And that looks like it could be beach and ocean from two different directions. Don't know what to do with that one either. Some of them are just kind of interesting, and I probably will never do anything with them. That might be fun to doodle on. I don't know. Same thing with this one. And that one. So right now, that's it. I'm going to leave them up here to so I can spread them open a little bit better. Those are kind of anyway, I'm going to leave it like that. And tomorrow, if you're there at Tanya's channel at 2 o'clock, we'll be working on our Christmas books. Love you all. See you then. Bye-bye.